Boys. Oh boy. Oh my god. Wait. Do we have points multiplier? Because I'm gonna need the... Well. PayPal credit? You know what? I should do that. I should include my PayPal, link it to my Google Play, get double the cash back. Because you're getting cash back on PayPal and then getting cash back on Google Play. Big money. Big money, boys. Is that a thing? Yeah, I mean, it's just like any other credit card, to be fair. Yeah, yeah. I'm hacked, boys. We need the packs for pulling. Get the Gambas in. Start the Gambas. Oh really? The regular packs have rocks and things in it. Oh, there's dolls. That's one. The packs aren't that great. Not really the best packs. You need at least 3 to 4 copies to be competitive? Really? I didn't know that. Tell me what's your rank and how many accounts you got on that rank. Why don't you tell the class about it? I don't know if I have enough for core 7 to pull. Not looking good, boys. Alright, because like how many pulls do you think we need for core 7? 500, right? Uh-oh. Wait, did they nerf the skill packs? Wait, is it just me or did they nerf the skill packs? Because it's now selector again. Wait. It's 120 of the selectors. Wait, what? Wait, is Kanto here? Kanto, you're here? Oh wait, there's costume too, huh? Let me buy some costume. Yo, Game Genie, yo, thanks for that tier 1 of Prime. Oh, shish. Alright, we're gonna have to pull for Eve. Oh yeah, the Gacha. The Gacha costume, huh? I'm gonna buy the Gacha costume also. Is there new... There's new pass also, right? Mission pass. Okay. Needed the extra swipe arenas, man. go. Wait, did I buy the Eve Pass already? Actually, did I? Oh my god, I didn't. Dude, there's 4 mission passes right now ongoing. Crazy. That's crazy. Well, let's see what we get in this amount of pulls and then go from there, I guess. Me like I got 300. 300 pulls. Let's see if we can get lucky, because I have done an MLB within 300 pulls also before. Am I gonna stop waiting on Nikke when Musume comes out? Maybe. Yeah. I don't see why not. I don't got infinite money. And actually, with Wailing and Nikke, it's already pushing it, to be fair. I can only earn so much. I don't earn enough from streaming and YouTube to sustain two gacha games, hardcore whale. Fortunately, I think 1 is the limit with the rate I'm going at. Alright, what's a Gambas? Alright. Well, I don't know. Why did Chief start with the rock first? Alright, SSR Gamba. Alright, get your Gambas in. You got 2 minutes. Do it. Can we for anime horse girl Gamba streams? Yeah. Until you realize people wail for the items, not the horse girls. And also, I don't know how to really. We need to do this. We need to do the training arc on this. Holy sh! Isn't it coming next week? I have done zero research right now on the Uma Musume. It's coming out next week, right? Oh my god! We gotta study, we gotta cram for school now. We got 228 pages of research document we gotta learn. Shit, man. Absolute beginners. All right, we got all the guides ready here. All right. Training for newbies. Uma Musume training guide for dummies. Okay, the shortened version, 18 page. 18. The quick notes, the cliff notes, spark notes, 18 page. 18 page for spark notes. Shit. How much we got? Wait! I thought I had over 100 something vouchers. What happened? Oh, fuck. I thought I had more. Was it on Eve? Oh, we only had 200 bulls. We're freaking cooked. Yeah, I think I used 140 for Eve. Or I used the rest on Eve, I think. Oh no. Oh. You know what? First try, man. First try. This is that easy, boys. It's just that easy. I mean, oh, that's so easy, dude. That's so Raven, dude. That's so easy, dude. Wait, I need to write down where did we start on my testing channels. 9940 start. Oh, 9940. Alright. Alright, now for pain. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Ah. How many SSRs per 100? 2? Per ravens per 100, it's 2. Oh no. Alright, that's 50 now. Oh, we're under SSR rate now. Oh no. Oh, here we go, boys. Oh no. Alright, we need to increase that rate. Yeah, first one to lure me in. Oh, thank God. Okay, we're average at least on Raven rate. 2 in 60. Okay. And boys, we have officially hit we have officially hit 10,000 gold mileage. $10,000 gold mileage. All right, now back to business. 20k next. Oh my God. How many copies is 10k? Divide it, I think, to max out. Well, that's divide by 200. That's almost 5 core 7s. Or if we're just going by MLB, that's like 12 MLB. Oh, oh my God. Raven rate. Hold up. Yo. 70. All right, one more MLB. One more for MLB. Oh God, we're gems now. Oh, here we go. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh no. All right, 100 pool. 100 pool. Or SSRs Raven in 100 pulls. Fuck! Never mind. Why? What'd you do? Why you here, bitch? I mean, SSR rate though is there. We got 4 SSRs in 100. All right, we're average rate right now on the SSR category, but Raven a little above. We need to keep that luck though, because we're running out of gems. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear me. Not like this. Not like this. Oh no. 150. 150. Uh-oh. We're now down SSR rate. Uh-oh. 160. Oh no. Oh no. 170. Dude, where's the SSR? What the heck is this? 70 dry? The 80 dry. No way. This better have like double drop. What? No. We're not going 100 dry. No way. We're gonna go 100 dry. There's no way. There is no way. 100 dry. Hot period is over. Oh god, the 110th. Okay, at least we got 2 ravens. At least we got 2 ravens. Bah! At least we got 1 raven. Bah! Yeah, I'm quitting Nikke for Musume. Official statement right here, boys. See ya next week for Musume. Fuck your guides. You guys got Pride win anyway, so you guys enjoy, have fun. Peace. Yep. No, decisions there already. We jump in Uma girls. We jump in horse girls now. It's over. It's over. Can't stop, won't stop. We're jumping Uma now. It's over. See ya. We're gonna be horse girls main now. Rip. Shit game. So we got MLB in 230 pulls, technically 240 yet right now. We just did. Kind of under the rates. We're kind of under the rates. Rip boys. But wait. But wait. We got tentpole here. We got rocket. We got temple here. Nice. We got the temple there. All right. All right, boys, easy. Lobby application. Wait, isn't this her free dress? I think I kind of like the free dress more. How do they look like on the... It's the allure. Of the possibility. To bump P6. Chat, you can do that later. Okay. Chill. We need optimization right now. We need the optimization right now. Oh god. We got no gems for a refresh. Oh no. Although I guess I kinda am maybe at the... No, I'm not. I'm not at the point where we have a lots of... No. Let's see. 185, 491. Nah, it's not enough. Not enough to be in a safe spot. Cause like that's like what, 3 units maybe? Pink. Maybe 4. It's like 4, huh? Alright, let's put Raven in synchro, overload her. Alright, do the Gamba. How many ALA first rolls? Alright. Here. Did that Raven. How many ALA first rolls we get in, boys? Let's see. Where's my Raven? Yeah. I gotta save it. Alright. Go. Get her MLB'd. Doll her up. Alright, maybe I'll just go R15 first. Alright. I think when Asuka's overtuned just so that like people would pull. Cause like, you know, would you really have pulled for Asuka if she was mid on the second collab? Like, be real with me, chat. For collection, sure. But the thing is, like, some people would even like be going. People would be like, okay, think about it. If her power is just like Rem. Would you guys have MLB'd it? So, okay, the question now is, the ones that MLB'd Asuka, would you have MLB'd it? Say, like, that's the point, right? That's what I'm saying. Alright. LA 1. Okay, 0 believers, you're gone. Alright. Hit rate. Oh god, no. What are those rolls? Huh? Charge damage, hit rate. Surely she's gonna miss. I got one Ellie. Oh, they stopped my day out. Ammo. Charge damage. Hit recur rate. Ellie. Ammo. Charge speed. Charge damage. Attack LA. Okay. Charge speed. Crit damage crit rate. LA attack. Okay. Okay. Oh, we got 4 LA now. I kind of want to reroll this. So we started at 26 and now we're at 11. So that was 15 rocks, 4 LA for 15 rocks. Let me roll this higher. Are you? How is? How? What? Okay, thank you. All right. Well, that fucked us over. Let's see. Third line at the second line. Nope. Third line LA with charge speed also. That's actually really good. All right. So the 26 rocks is actually went pretty good then. We got 80 LA right now. 2 attack, no ammo, 1 charge speed. Let's reset this. The only luck you getting today. Okay, fuck you, bitch. Nobody asked for your opinion. Alright, let's see. Oh my god, Brady's in my first line? Holy crap. Brady's in my first liners. Holy crap. Jesus. Yeah, I'll just have you know, my first line is very competitive now, a little bit. But I'm more surprised Ray is in my first line. It's not even good. How are you in first line? Okay, that just explains what my first lines are. Okay, never mind. That actually just shows what to expect out of my first lines. Never mind. No, see, I mean, why? I don't know. Oh, okay. I mean, my health is good, right? Dude, I swear to God, I have seen your fucking accounts. I have seen way better freaking health than this. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. I'm so... Oh, shit. I'll become an Musume main now, boys. It's over. Ah. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Is it a safe bet that Raven's worth building? Maybe we'll see. I'm a little bit hesitant because of how she kind of functions. Yeah. I think we need resilience so that she doesn't drop her stacks as often. What's her LA right now? Clearly 29 plus 23 plus, she is sitting at 92 LA right now, and $17.99 attack. I don't have any ammo. 26 rocks, 92 LA, 18 attack. I kind of want to reroll this. Although I like the tier 2 here, or the tier 11 here. I might lock and roll and see where our luck is. I kind of want at least like maybe one ammo line, or maybe more charge speed. I think these ones are okay. Let's see. I have 20 rocks emergency here. Let's see. Let's see our luck while locking it. Because I don't need... Because I'm kind of good already on the others. It's a matter of more attack, more ammo. Let's see. Okay, I need that ammo. Yeah, that's +2 only though. I kind of want to reroll that critical rate there. Let me perma-lock this and then temp lock that, and then so ammo doesn't do much. How fast is her reload? 2 seconds? I guess majority of her damage come from her skill 1, huh? We have used 28 rocks so far. I'm trying to see if this is like a slippery slope that I'm trying to go for or stop. I think we can stop here and then we'll see how she performs. Maybe this is 92 LA. She's like way better than my other units, my other iron units. Hold up, let me make sure I get these numbers correctly before we do the test, because like that will be kind of like our frame of reference. So this is so my Raven is way better than my Eve right now. in terms of overloads, or in terms of LA. However, my Eve does have some crit, which is kind of beneficial to her. Yeah, I only have one attack line on my Eve. But that's okay, because like crit damage is actually kind of roughly equivalent to attack on Eve. You don't need ammo line on Eve. It's actually not necessary, considering like her teams. Okay, so my Eve has 76%. And my Raven has 92.82%. And 17.99 attack. The charge speed's kind of low. Crit rate. Yeah. Right. All right. I mean, she has like roughly 16% LA advantage on Eve. The only packs I can really buy technically would be these custom packages. I don't want to save them for emergency. Don't really have any other packs. I think it's time. We got the screenshot. These are gold mileage tickets before they get used. Alright, boys. Say goodbye to our gold mileage. We're using our 401ks. So I need 7 copies, right? Alright, hold up. Let me just double check. I need 7 copies, right? Yeah, I need 7 coffees. Okay. Alright, using our 401k. Chat, alright, 7 out of 11. 1,400? They're gone. Or do I buy more? Do I buy more packs first? I feel like I should buy the rest of the packs first that I would probably have bought anyways. Cause like I think that would be the I think we need to Gamba first. Like I get like, cause like I'm gonna get those packs anyway. But like, all right, hold up. Definitely don't need this anymore. Thank you, co-op. I don't need the selector anymore. We need. I mean, the doll makes the most sense now, but I also feel like I have a surplus of dolls. It's like technically I could buy the credits. Could use some credits also. 10. It's just. Yeah, I don't know. The rocks. I no what? That's so much manuals right now. Okay. I'll go with the butt burst. A doll selector or tickets? Kind of want more tickets. I mean, we're kind of good on the doll selector. And the tickets, at least I use them. I think we do this. I don't want to go for credits or no. Yeah, maintenance kits. Credits over skills. I can't believe I'm doing this. I'll just buy the 50s and 100. Oh, these are not worth for sure for majority of the people. It's just a matter of like, would I have bought them anyways? These are like the final expenses before we stop. We spend the rest on Uma. Once Uma's out, yeah, that's the, like by the time Uma's out, we're not really gonna buy like all these packs anymore. Probably maybe I'll buy like the bulls, maybe some if the bulls have good value in them. Near. Oh yeah, huh? We're gonna have near. Also, do you guys think this is worth? Cause like, okay, should I try to fish for that? For this? Cause it's like, I already got the scarlet skin. I mean, there's raw. So, cause like this would be. What's my next ticket count pulls? I think the next $10 I might get two. Yeah, I think the next $10 I'll get 2 rolls. At least worth a shot. Well, we could get this too. The elite maintenance kit. Because I have 2 right now. Here. Let's see. Because like the next $10 we get 6, and I think it'll be 2 pulls from here. Maybe worth a shot. Yo, Nikke, stop selling right now. Wait, what the hell? That's crazy. It says here on... Oh my god. Wait. We won the first Deadpool. We got the Deadpool gold. The first pull. Okay, that. Alright. That actually. I mean, hey. Alright, and then we get the 5 pull. Perfect. We dipping out, boys. 1 and done. That was the first one. Alright, let's buy the custom packages. Give me my rocks. The T9M box. Wait, why did you get the T9M box? I mean, actually, it's not bad for newer players, but older players don't really need the T9M box. I don't want the pool tickets. Alright, we have our final... 70 pulls. Oh, you know what I haven't done? Bought the pulls in the shop also. Maybe 80 pulls. All right. Let me reset. Cause like, if you guys want to see the like Raven's strength, right? Like we should at least have her similar copies at least. Yes. Good thing they're doing good thing they're removing the, what do you call it? Or not the removing. Good thing they're rerunning Nier. I hope it's gonna be a free period for us. Yeah. Oh, limited. For the limited summers, if they're good, I'll probably just like get MLB on them, but I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna go for course 7. If they I mean, it's likely gonna overlap with summer. Bro, this is so sus. Squad Raven XXOX. Alright, we got some tickets here. Alright, here we go. Alright, boys. We have our final 100 pulls. 110 technically. Ah. How many dupes we getting? Oh. We're hoping at least 2 for average, but at this rate, I think at least give me 1. At least give me 1. Please? Oh my god, there we go, gems now. Dude, no way. There is no way you're gonna make me do that 100 pull. There's no way this is what's gonna happen, right? There's no way you're gonna give me 100 with 0 SSR, right? 1, please, please, I please, abnormal. I've given up. I've given up. Ah. Ah. One. Got one. Hold. That's our 300 pool for core 5 or core 1. So we're still under the rate right now because we should have gotten core 2, right? Yeah. Because like, yeah, we should have got, yeah, by this point we should have gotten core 2. We're 300 pulls in. Nope. Nope. Last three. Nope. Last two. One. I'll take an average, please. I'll take one average, please. Oh, okay. Okay, at least it didn't go super bad. Oh, alright. 340. Alright. Final pull, boys. Nope. We tried, boys. 350 core 2. All right. All right, that's minus 1K tickets. Do what to select. I like to keep some. It was gonna use up all my yellows. So when you look at these inventory, look at that. Holy, I'm on the second page now. Technically the tickets are here, but soon gonna have second page. All right, 5 copies. No gems. Yeah, I'm a free to play. See, chat, I'm free to play. I have only 462 gems. Five. 1,000 jet. 1,000. It was nice knowing you, Tickets. I've known you for a while. It was that 10,000 is short-lived. It was nice knowing you, sir. That was a very short-lived moment. Hope Raven is good, bruh. I think we're in for a disappointment. What about Nikke 2? This is Nikke 2. Nikke 2 is this. Don't you know? We are doing Nikke 2 right now. Alright. Let's do this. Are you guys ready for mid van? Okay, theoretically, people say that her damage should be more on like than Mihara, right? What's that JP dude? The JP dude said that her damage should be more than Mihara. So like, and this is like probably not even talking about parts, right? Right? He was. Can we believe that JP guy? Can we believe Mr. JP, dude? Oh my god, my mate, oh, my Little Mermaid got 1 core, I forgot. Oh yeah. Let's go. Really? Really? Really now? Look at the right side. Why is it cut off? Really? Why is the right side cut off? Come on, I paid with a $60 skin, by the way. $60 Renos, by the way. Alright, let's see. Alright, I'm gonna do real runs here. We're not gonna joke around. I'm a manual. Alright. Let's do this. Oh, dude. Okay, I'm gonna answer you guys. I'm gonna tell you guys something, but after what you guys will see here. I'm gonna tell you guys something after what you guys see here. Mr. Otters just DM'd me something. Oh, I might have to reset this, but we'll see. I think we should be okay still. Because usually there's like a little bit of leeway. We'll see, we'll see. I'm a little bit behind here. Cause the boss kept jumping at the wrong timing. Yeah, I'm behind. I'm only gonna have 7 seconds of Raven, but whatever, it's fine. We'll just see the first damage. It's okay. The boss jumps at the last anyway. Boys, are you guys ready? This is 76% Ella Eve and 92% Raven. Eve doesn't have a crit buffer? No, Helm is a crit buffer. What do you mean? So, here's the thing. That's what. So here's the thing. Normally, as far as I'm aware, so this is what happened with Mihara. In case you guys didn't know, because like Mihara, the thing is like Mihara's dots. So apparently what happened with Mihara is every time she shoots during off her burst, what's happening is, so you know, we're supposed to get where is it, when shooting right here after landing 40 normal attacks during full burst, so supposedly it increases the its direct chains, right? But apparently what happens here is every time she procs that 40 normal attack, it refreshes, it triggers the dot and refreshes it, apparently. So so what ends up happening is like her multiplier, instead of every second, it's actually every 0.6 seconds or 2.2 2.5 sec 2/3 seconds, 2/3 of a second, because of what skill 2 does. I don't know if it's because of that they decided to change up Raven, because supposedly yeah, the question is like, when does this refresh and increase the proc? Because like it's supposed to be every full charge. Because like the numbers don't make any sense. Because then now let's take a look at this. Let's compare Raven and Mihara on neutral. I believe like what the guy thought was, oh shit, actually wait, my Mihara's kind of broken on neutral. Oh, actually no, it's not that bad. She has 1 attack over. Okay, she has yeah. It's like my Raven only has 2 attack lines. My Mihara has 3 attack lines. Okay, it's not too much. Okay, let's see. All right, let's see here. Let's see neutral. I'm gonna try this, and then I'm gonna try with Rosanna also. Because okay, like we're just not really talking about parts, right? It's supposed to be just about the dots. The parts is supposed to be meant for bonus. Like supposedly with parts she would be better, but then like without parts she's supposed to be even with Mihara. or like roughly plus or minus. What's MLB? MLB is max limit break, which means 4 total copies. You ready your pitchfork, boys? If that's really what's happening, I think it is ground for complaints, because like technically based on her skill description, she should be better. Or at least like she should perform really good. But I don't know, that's weird, because like then why would she have less performance than Eve, who is one who had lower elemental also at that point. Eve was already buffing too. I think based on her numbers, she should have been fine, right? But why is she not performing? Okay, full 12 burst. Okay. All right, neutral comparison. Bruh, that's not even close. Right? Like her number is supposed to be better or even like even. Doesn't she need a boss? No, even without parts, like based on her skill descriptions, she should have like at least like be close to Mihara. It's not about like not having parts. The thing is like she's supposed to be fine without parts. You want parts? You want the parts show off? We have a parts show off. Kraken has lots of parts. Nobody can fucking complain here, okay? Alright? Kraken consistently have parts that we can destroy. I don't want to hear shit here. Alright? This has consistent parts that we can destroy. Okay, hold up, let me change this. Okay. All right. There's parts. How can you tell me that a unit that's supposed to do better on parts is doing shit? Right? Kraken, we're constantly killing parts on Kraken. You cannot fucking tell me that that is not how it's supposed to be. You fucking don't fucking tell me what's not working. She's maxed out now. The only diff right now with Raven and Mihara is the SR. I have R15 and SR15 on Mihara right now. That's the main difference. And like, Mihara has one extra line of attack. That is not explaining why she's doing less than half. It's not even 2%. Like, at least some 2% are supposed to perform better. They're performing at some times. Like, there are some, like, if their conditions line up, they can perform better than the 1%. It's bugged, that's it. She's just bugged right now. You cannot tell me on a boss where she's supposed to perform is she's performing less than Mihara. And the stats, so this is the stats comparison right now. My Raven had 90, well, yeah, she had 18% attack. My Mihara had 31% attack. And yeah, yeah, but they're both 10-10-10s. Like, stats wise right now, 5-3-4, 5-2-8. So like, in terms of raw attack, like, this is, although obviously this is like at level 700, but it's not that far off. And again, the main difference is only the doll, which is R15 to SR15. My Mihara has SR15, she has R15. However, that still doesn't explain it, because like, the doll discrepancy shouldn't be that much more different. The firing rate isn't a matter. I don't think you guys should worry too much on the firing rate, because a bulk of her damage is supposed to come from her skill. And that's why like people were saying like, oh, she's gonna do a lot of damage. A bulk of her damage is supposed to come from her skills. So like this one. As the Gambas on the rocks. I'll do that, and then we'll do ultra. We'll do ultra testing. Let's do Gambas on the rocks. Alright, get your Gambas in. Alright. Okay. So this is what Alter said. So he made an update. The reason why that might be happening is this. So basically with her auto-attacking, because of her auto-attacking, it's resetting the first tick constantly gets delayed. Wait, so you're telling me like I'm constantly not So if you're shooting between the 1 second and 1.5 seconds or whatever it is, or basically whatever the first delay is. So if you're shooting at delayed, right? Then so do we need charge speed then? Because like basically we need to shoot faster than 1 second. Oh wait, no, so it's constantly delaying my tick. Yeah, you need negative charge speed. Wait, or I don't even, that doesn't even make any sense, because like she's constantly attacking, right? Yeah, because if she's constantly attacking, she's not triggering her frames. Her wait, you're telling, wait, hold on, let me get this straight. That damage was just basically her basic attack or something? Her dot is always at 1.5? I think this is their okay, because I think this is because of the issue with Mihara. Because what happens in Mihara is every time she triggers this, it refreshes it and it triggers the dot. So what they're doing instead is this gets delayed then. It's not to contain dot refreshing, so you get an instant application tick. But because you got that instant tick, the next tick is delayed. Wait. Wait, so I don't get it. So then based on that, do we need charge speed then? Okay. So we have to force her. No. This does make sense if they want to avoid what Mihara was doing. Then so that means we have to charge speed then for her to apply faster than that. But then okay, so then why does this matter then? So like, cause like if we're shooting every second, oh, cause we're not shooting every second. Because she has delay. She has force delay on her basic attack. So we're not shooting every second. So basically, by default, her out-of-the-box performance is just gonna be dog shit. And we need more charge damage, or charge speed. I understand why they wanted to avoid this. I understand why they did this. Do you guys understand why? Because I understand why. So here's the thing. All right. Let me tell this, right? So think of it this way. All right. So let's say she applies her dot here, right here. Charge shot. She does the shot here. All right. And then the thing is, there's about how much seconds is it? But when her next shot is the next shot, it's not just 1 second technically. We're probably like we're probably just looking at the that's the thing, the 1.5. All right. The thing is, if you shoot faster than supposedly, right? The dot is supposed to trigger, so the dot gets applied here also, right? That's a dot. So then the next dot would be applied here, supposedly, because of the next shot. Well, actually no, the next dot is supposed to be here, right? Because her next shot is like 1.5 or something seconds. So the reason why they're delaying it is to avoid a situation where if you build her with charge speed, she will do, because like right now, if the dot triggers here and then the dot triggers here, what would happen? She basically gets 3 dots like within the 2 shots, right? So the reason why they're delaying this dot into here instead, they're doing the delay here instead, is because the dot, it gets, because the next shot will trigger the dot again. So the reason why they don't want the dot to trigger here is because it makes slower charge speed do more damage? So for her full potential, do you need to build her charge speed and give her charge speed buffers then? Because now, because like our next goal then, our goal is to do before this 1 second, we need to make the next shot to be here instead. So we need to get the next shot that so that we will trigger the dots faster than 1 second. Try with mana. Let's see. You know, yeah, that's a good point. Would she get buffed if I'm using Helm? Would she be buffed? I mean, I could just use. To be fair, I could just use my Alice. But does she get attack up? She has attack up, right? Okay, yeah. I could just use Alice. You can't have mana and Alice together. You gotta keep in mind how it works. Because then now we're gonna use Alice then? That's weird, but let's see. Like, is Alice gonna be better than Eve's damage taken increase? I mean, to be fair, there's damage taken increase from Siren anyways. One way to find out, I guess. I see, yeah. I think they need to remove her force delay or they need to remove her force delay or they need to fix how the dot works. Because for some freaking reason, they don't know how to independently calculate the dot versus when it's applying. I'm just saying, why? Because like, I understand why they decided to do this way, right? I understand why they decided to do this way. I understand why they decided to do this way, but that shouldn't be the situation. It should just be while the boss has the debuff, it should be ticking every second. That's really it. And all the refresh shot does is supposed to reset the timer, but the dot timer should be independent of it. Yeah, because like right now, her dot apparently is the first tick of the dot is sitting at here, which means that it's basically force. Well, you guys can make an argument that it's a false advertising. Because if it doesn't tick the moment, like after 1 second after, if it doesn't tick within the first second, then that means that the skill description is wrong. You can make that argument. All right, let's see what would Alice do here. I'm not sure if she's gonna get the Alice buff, but she should, because like damage. But yeah, we'll see. Oh god. Let's see if she does more damage than as if she was with Eve. The last one, actually, let me write it down real quick, because it was last 7 seconds. Raven, only last 7 seconds. So with Eve, she did 7.0 mil. No, we're not fast charging with Alice. We only care about Raven's damage, so we don't really need to worry about Alice. And let me double check that Raven gets the. Okay, she's getting the energizing carrot. Yeah. Even when Alice is bursting. Because we're only gonna check Raven's damage. What are the QA testers thinking? We are the QA testers. What do you mean? You think their QA testers know anything? Oh wait, it's us that's the QA testers, so we know something. I still find it stupid though. Cause like basically her description doesn't seem right. That the first stick is 1 second. But I understand why, because it's preventing the situation where it's preventing the situation where a slower charge speed is weaker than a faster charge speed. She did more damage by 200 mil than with Eve. Because like, think about it, like with Eve. Okay, let's see what it is without any buffers. Like basically no Eve, no Eve, no Alice. Like basically what's her performance? What's her base performance? Here. This is on her elemental advantage. Start with mana. I'll have to see who gets the mana's buff though, because like mana might give the buff to my helm instead. We'll see. Remind me to check with mana, chat. Are there stack buffers? It's that stack buffers doesn't make any sense because it's a debuff on the boss. It's not a stack buff on herself. It's a debuff on the boss. Yeah, it's not a buff on herself. How's Raven feeling so far? Shit. No, yeah, the thing is, like, on paper, she seemed fine. Charge speed will fix her bug a little bit because it accounts for the situation where, so the reason why, the thing is, like, with Mihara, the thing is, whenever she's shooting during full burst and she's increasing the stacks, it's refreshing the chain stacks. And so what ended up happening is, instead of Mihara triggering her chain stacks every second, actually what's happening on Mihara is she's triggering every 0.67 seconds. And so that's why Mihara was a little bit stronger than what we were expecting, even off burst. Why she's also good off burst is because her thing is triggering a lot more frequently. Her dot is triggering not actually per second, but it's actually triggering every 0.67 seconds. At least, like, that's, I mean, yeah. That's what I read. I didn't really fully test it, but I believe it. That would make sense. All right. 92% elemental raven. You guys are not okay. It looks nice on paper. It looks nice until you realize that's her element advantage. That is her element advantage, boys. Fucking listen, 5 seconds ago I said 92% LA. You freaking clean your freaking ears. There's like freaking mites living there. She's like a normal unit, bro. No, not even, man. %, LA shouldn't be way weaker than that compared to like Mihara. Oh god. Yeah, how much did her damage go from? She went from 6641 to 7280 divided by 6641. 9%. 9.6%. If they change how dot is applied, Mihara gets nerfed. Not Yes, yeah, that's true. Yeah. They have to change fundamentally how Raven, specifically Raven works, not including. Oh my god. Hold on. Yeah, if they standardize it, Mihara would get nerfed, yes. That's actually the tricky part. People realize collab characters are only there for FOMO. That it's fine, but work how you're supposed to work. You can't like, you cannot like wait like 1.5 seconds before you have to. The dots should be applied within the first second, even if she's lowered. Like, work how you're supposed to work then. Yeah. That. It's fine to be weaker than, like, you know, Mihara, whatever overspec you are, but put the right numbers then. You can't just like do that. One. Zero. I mean, it was a fail anyway. Fix the die issue, increase her multipliers. No, it's fundamentally wrong, like how it's working, how she's working. Like they have to fix her, like how it works or how she works. All right, someone said like just show the damage numbers. Yeah, let me see. Actually, I think it's enemy, or no. I think, yeah. Reminded to test her with Donna. Oh yeah. Do it again. Remind me again, because you guys were slow. Wait. So the bottom one is her. Hold up. Let me not auto burst. Hold up. So when she hits, it's instant dig. Wait. Wait. Hold up. Let me see. Okay, let me just remove everybody. I can get out everybody. You guys are distracting me. So I'm gonna just do the auto target. What's that 94K? That's the tick, right? Wait. Oh no, that 94K is her wait. The JP guy tweeted about Raven. Let's see. Oh, this guy. Oh yeah, he's complaining too. Oh yeah. Yeah, let's go. I understand why there is. I thought Raven was getting so much damage. The sustained damage which should normally be dead stacks of damage per second mysteriously receive 1 stack of damage immediately after attack, which causes a significantly drop in damage. I don't know if this is accurate, but how can you tell something like that from text? Oh, he mad, dude. He put the exclamation points. He's mad. Wait. Wait, no, so it No, wait, so it's alternating with 1 and 10. Oh, that's what the 94K that I was seeing. Wait, so no, so it's the basic attacks. When she's basic attacking, that's the 94K that I was seeing. That's why yeah. Hold on. No, so no, okay, let me refresh this. No. The new, because that's all. I was like wondering, why is it showing 94K multiple times? This is what's happening. Let me show you. But actually, wait, it should then be better then. Because like, what's happening is it's like one stack here. Or actually, so this is like the multiple stacks here. Or sorry, this is the 1 stack here, the multiple stacks here, and then 1 stack here. Because that's what the number is showing up like right here. Look, take a look at this. Let's try it again. So then, technically the number then should be better. So she's doing that, and then there's a stack there, and then whenever she attacks again, she stacks again. Right? Take a look at this. Okay. So technically it should be 94K. That's like that's the every tick, right? Now the 1 second or the 1 tick is coming from her basic attack. That's the tick, her basic attack. You see, there's the 94K that's showing up alongside when she's doing a basic attack. Which is... I'm not sure if it's separate. I think it's on a separate timer. Yeah, the 94... It's... Is it 94k? Also, actually, I don't know if 94k or 940... I think it's 946k. That's 946k, right? Yeah. Okay, so the 946k is whenever she's basic attacking. Wait, what happened? Why is it just staying at 946k? Where's my stacks? What the fuck happened to my stacks? Oh, that's the 10 stacks. Wait. Oh, yeah, that's the I'm fucking dumb. That's a stat stacks. Okay. I'm seeing... So there's a 94k and then there's a 946k. Okay, I'm like... confused. I got freaking lost there for a hot second. So the 225, right? The 225 at the end, that's the 10 stacks. The one with the 2-3 at the end, that's my basic attack. So you're seeing right now that the 2-3 at the end, that's like the basic attack. Yeah, so the 925 gets delayed. Well, so what's happening is then this is what's happening. This is what's happening. So it is triggering. There's one trigger here, and then the next shot. So it technically is more. Does that mean Mihara has the same behavior? If Mihara's doing more than this, then so what's a follow-up? There seems to be a reason for the damage reduction other than the image. I'll add a little more. The mysterious one stack damage occurs immediately after stack update. Yeah, that's stack update, which is like the basic attack. The damage occurs 1.5 seconds later. I think the main reason for this is the frequency of stack 10 damage with a combination of 1 and 2 is 1.5 to 2.5 seconds for now. But he's not counting the delay on basic attack though. He's not counting the delay that Raven is on her basic attack. So Raven is still doing negative 50% damage. So in the span of 1.5 seconds, let's assume that she does 1.5 seconds. She does the basic attack here, and then there's... Oh, because her basic attack is more than 1.5 seconds? Oh, wait. Oh, no. So I'm thinking about this the wrong way. She's doing basic shot here. 1.5 seconds is the dot. and then probably, I don't know, some extra seconds is her next shot. Oh, that's what's happening. Because her basic attack is like really long. So the dots are happening here and here. But the thing is like, the full 10 stacks is only here. So this is 1 stack, 1 stack. This is 10 stacks. This is 10 stacks. You see what's happening here? The timer gets refreshed every time she shots. So now that's what's happening. So basically we're coming back down to the issue. The main issue why she's doing less is this one then. Yeah, that charge speed is not gonna change anything, correct? Because basically what's happening is their dot tick is like that slow. The thing is like this dot needs to be independent from when she refreshes the stack. That's the thing. This needs to be independent from this. The correct behavior is from the moment she first applies the buff, it's 1 second here, 1 second here, 1 second here, 1 second. It should be independent from when she's doing the shot. Like the timer of the dots needs to be the moment like the first debuff got applied. And then from there, all that shots is doing is just refreshing the timer and increasing the stacks. But the damage should be independent. Or when the damage proc should be independent. That's why she's doing less damage right now. You will notice this. Take a look at this. You will notice this. You will try to pay attention how fast her dots happen. Okay, how fast like the multiple stacks of dots happen. All right. So when I do my first shot right here, canceled it. Look how fast. There's a delay. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. This is the every 1 second. Now, however, if you try to do this, try to pay attention when the second dot happens. There's like a slight delay constantly. It doesn't feel like 1 second, right? I don't know if it, but see, now that the one that's stopped, it's like it's faster. They won't fix her? You can't say that. Well, they need to, because like otherwise it's false advertising then. I'm gonna be real with you then, because there's a delay on her on that shot. The delay has to be intentionally added. They can change the wording and compensate with multiplier buff. Yeah. So, okay, Konto, by the way, that means that Mihara is still working as what we were thinking. Because what's happening is... So, okay, just to give you guys an idea what's happening with Mihara, then. Because for Mihara, this is what's happening. So normally you would think that because 40 attacks is about like 0.6 seconds, something like that, right? And so when she triggers it here, Mihara's trigger here, and she triggers here, the dot gets applied right after the 40 bullets, basically, right? As opposed to what's happening here is normally you would expect that after 1 second instead is how Mihara applies it. But the thing is, like, Mihara's applying her whenever she's off burst. That's why also her damage is kind of more off burst, is because she's triggering it much faster. So the thing is, like, Mihara is triggering it here instead of here whenever she's not bursting. And so off burst Mihara is doing much more than as we're expecting because of this. There's no first tick delay. No, so the thing is, like, I believe she applies the dot. Okay, so let's see here. Let me show it. The moment she applies it, it applies the moment that you use Mihara, the moment she... Oh wait, I need to be in full burst, huh? Crap, I need to be in full burst. So it's like 175. That's like her stacks, right? We need someone. We need other units. Let's see. We use someone that doesn't increase damage. Eleg increases damage. Alright, so it's 175, right? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna keep shooting. Oops. Why did that burst with her? Mihara's doing the same thing, actually. Mihara's doing the same thing. She's applying the 4421. So over here, so for Mihara, so she applies the 4220996. 4643096. Yeah, so the 442 or 42210, that's hers. You see, then there's two numbers that's going on here. One is the tick unique to it. The other is from her shooting. So the 422 triggered at 650, 628. Right there, 6574. I think that's, yeah, roughly the 40 bullets. Probably I'm not like getting the correct thing. Yeah. So around the 80 mark. So there's two ticks happening on Mihara. One is like the stacking tick, and then the other is her single target tick. Yeah, because like you see the constant 422100, right? That's from her single target tick, and then there's the 8, like there's a number that constantly increases, and that's like her basic stack, which is technically that's 20 stacks of it. 8441992. That's the 20 stacks of the 422. So what is happening here? So actually, there's two stacks happening here. This is the one stack. This is a one stack, and this is like the multiple stacks. And then I think what happens here is it's another 1 second from here. That's another 1 second here. But then there should have been another 0.6 seconds here. Okay, so basically, no, it's the first stack that's just wrong then. All they have to do then is just fix this. The first tick. It shouldn't be 90 frames. It should be 60 frames. Then it'll be fine. That's it. Because Mihara, I think, this is how she's working. This is the one stack, and this is the multiple stacks. So then they just have to fix this to do this. Wait, actually, I don't think that matters then. Yeah, I don't think that matters. Hold up. Because, like, actually, it will matter. Wait. Yeah, I don't think it matters then. Because, like, the thing is, like, she's shooting. The thing is, Raven's shooting is more than, like, 1.7 seconds anyway. Like, Raven shoots at, like, something like seconds. How much? Like, I don't know. I'm just saying. Whatever it is. The 1 second will only matter if she is slower than 2 seconds or faster than 1 second. Regular RL shoot every 1.4. Yeah, and then with her force delay, there's a little bit. Then it doesn't matter what. Even if they do 1 second here, it doesn't matter then. However, the issue though is the fact that, yeah, you know what? Yeah, never mind. It is an issue. Because, like, now we're getting the 10 stacks. Every 1.5 seconds or every 1.7 seconds. Yeah. Yeah. No, yeah. So instead of every 1 second 10 stacks, it's every 1.7 seconds. Because now if you or well, I'm just assuming, because, like, that's how Raven is, because basically now the difference between these and this is 1.7 seconds also. You see what's happening here? You guys see what's happening here? Yeah, we need the charge speed to be faster than the dot, but the thing is, like, that's so weird, because, like, why do we have to work so hard to get her to do what the description is meant to do? Does that make sense, chat? Like, why do we have to build her correctly so that it does what she's supposed to do, which is a dot every 1 second? Does that start making sense now? Like, why do we have to build her so that, like, she performs as what says on her skill? Yeah, it's not just 1.5 seconds, because, like, because the delay. Kanto said the standard rocket launcher is and sniper rifle shots at 1.5 seconds. One shot per 1.5 seconds. And with the sniper rifle rocket launcher, there's like a little bit more delay on that. No, oh, so Konto, if they fix Mihara, or if they fix this though, it does nerf Mihara. Because Mihara is thriving on the fact that she's basically triggering this 1 second every yeah. So if they fix Raven, it nerfs Mihara. Yeah. Because right now Mihara is basically triggering this multiple stacks every 0.6 seconds. 0.67 seconds. But that's what you guys don't realize right now. It will nerf off burst barrel even with bursting. It will slightly nerf with bursting. The reason for that is because, I mean, when she's bursting, there's still a duration of burst where she's off burst, right? When she's not burst, right? Like when the other B3 is bursting. So it will slightly nerf her, yeah. If on bursting. But it will also heavily nerf the off burst. If they fix the stack delay, it shouldn't affect Mihara. So yes, however, if they fix the stack delay, it won't change how Raven works or how Raven performs right now. So, so here's the thing. Let me level with you a little bit. So if they fix Raven to do the 1 second, the thing is like, she's gonna do a shot again. And then it's still 1.7 seconds because because it force refreshes whenever she does a shot, it force refreshes her dot. So you're still gonna be, so even though it's like 1 second, let's say you did fix that 1 second gap between your shot and the dot, the gap between the two dots that multiple stacks is still 1.7 seconds. Because the shot refreshes it. So even if they fix this, it's not really solving anything. So yeah, it's weird because like if they fix Raven's dot, where basically it's just gonna do this, where it's like 1 second, it's gonna nerf Mihara. So this is like a really weird scenario they fix one unit, the other unit gets the other unit is worse. If they fix it generally. Now, they could fix it specifically for Raven, sure, how Raven's dot works. But I would imagine the thing is like fundamentally how the dots work, or how they're coded the dots work. They're gonna have to custom. They're gonna have to do something else. It's an engine change. Well, it's not like big change. Well, it could be. It depends on how spaghetti their code is. Couldn't they adjust the numbers on Mihara if they fix it? Buddy. You know? So here's the thing, alright? Let me level with you. Programmers and game designers are two usually different people in the company, in a game company. So like the game designer designing these numbers, testing these things, usually don't understand exactly what's under the hood happening. The thing is like the game designer is the one, hey, give me this number, implement this, and then the programmer does that thing. But the thing is like how the programmer sees it is different from how the game designer sees it. And then on top of that, you have the QA that's probably gonna be doing the testing. They don't know shit about what's happening under the hood. Like the so like there's usually a mismatch in this. Usually the best game designers are also like the ones that basically are programmers also, because they can like look into things. Shift up, you listen. Look at this. Shift up, you listening. Hear this man out. What if the instant tick got stacked buffs applied to it as well? That will make Mihara broken. Do you want that to happen? That will probably make Mihara the strongest DPS. Like, that will make her the strongest DPS. Like, probably stronger than Rappi. And also, that will probably make her stronger off burst than on burst. Make the skill description match the behavior. You could do that, but the thing is, like, people already pulled with that assumption though. Like, with how people read the description, you can't like say, oh, oops, this is actually how she works. You can't do that. You know, the last time this happened in Grand Blue Fantasy, they refunded all the pulls. Yo, can I get my gold tickets back, please? Hey, I don't buy it. I bought it via gold ticket. Yo, get my gold tickets and my gems. I don't mind it, man. Wasn't this discussion around Cinderella? Yeah. Well, she's still bugged, so like they need to fix it regardless. I don't know how else you put it. Well, either bugged, I mean, but basically, right, like she's triggering the multiple stacks every 1.7 seconds or whatever it is. Because like basically, okay, I wrote down 1.7, but can someone give me the exact number? I'll just, how much seconds is it? So Alter said, so this is auto damage at 300. 120 frames? Oh, it's 2 seconds. Oh, so let's fix this. Holy shit. So it's actually 2 seconds. Oops. So this is actually 0.5 then. So that's why it's... So is that why they didn't do 1 second? Because it's gonna proc twice and then she does a basic attack? And oh, so that's why because otherwise it would have proc twice and then she refreshes it, and then the moment you give her charge speed, she's doing less damage. Oh my god, that's why they did that. That would explain it. Because basically, okay, basically, if it was 1 second on the first tick, what happens is then she will, if she is not like, if she is shooting every 2 seconds, that means she will proc the debuff twice, or the dot twice, and then she refreshes it. However, the moment you give her charge speed, she will do less than that because she refreshes it right before the dot applies the second time. So they're like probably like, oh my god, she's bugged. Why? Like, they're probably thinking, wait, why did I give her charge speed and she's doing less damage? That would explain it. And then probably the QAs are like, hey, I gave her charge speed, she's doing less damage. Fix this. And so developers is like, okay, let me make this 1.5 seconds. But then now, like, her functionality is broken. Do you guys understand what happened here? Probably what happened between the discussion between the designer going into the programmer and then putting it into the QA test, and then possibly the QA saying, hey, why did I give her charge speed that she's doing worse? And then they said, they give it to the developer. The developer's like, oh shit, she's bugged. Oh, we give her charge speed. Okay, let's fix that. What happens if you currently give her charge speed? Nothing. Well, kinda, sorta. I like, it makes the tick less than that, I guess. Like, okay, it's not nothing. It will be less than 2 seconds between this 10 stacks. Yeah, CS will make her dot do faster, but the thing is, like, she has a force delay. She has a 0.5 seconds force delay. I think they need to fix how her dot works then. And exclusively specifically for her, if they want to fix her. Because like at this rate, her dot is only as fast as how fast she shoots. That's basically it. So there's a 1 stack dot that she applies, but then there's also the 10 stack that starts the timer from the moment she shot. So, but the thing is, like, before a second dot applies, she does a shot again. So there's this gap that's like eating up the time from when she shot and then when the dot applied, and then there's like a gap between that also. Because numerically, Raven should have been stronger DPS. Or at least, like, that's what everybody else was, like, looking at. Why have a QA team when you have Sky doing testing for free? I know, right? And then it's not just for free. I also spent Buddy. I'm giving them to QA test for them. I'm giving them Buddy to QA test for them. Fuck, man. Musume, chat, by the way, Musume is gonna be coming out next week, release, and we'll be playing that. There's gonna be a bunch of people. I don't know if I'm gonna make a guild, probably not. I'm thinking might be joining other guilds instead. I might guild hop until I get to like some competitive guild. We'll see. But we will be there. We'll be doing some Musume stuff, playing that. I've been waiting for it for 4 years now. Ever since it came out, I wanted to play it. I did play it on JP, but Nihongo wakarimasen. So yeah. Is it F2P friendly? Yeah. Yeah, so F2P friendly, basically, you just have to take greater risks, apparently. Like, basically, it's you have to RNG it. But basically, F2P can kind of compete against whales via RNG. And also, it's a little bit of grind fest. Basically, by whaling, you grind less, but from how I have understood it. Is it a running game? It's a simulator, like a manager simulator kind of game where you manage how to train like your horse girls. Basically, you tell them, you know, what training regime they are going to do, and then you tell them to participate in races to win first place or whatever it is. You train your whole life to beat cover, basically. Yeah. Can you ride them? Oh, be careful. The mafia's about to shoot you, man. Better watch out. Chat, who else here hasn't subscribed in YouTube? Who else hasn't followed Twitch? Guys, I need to make that reminder for you guys whenever we're doing this. People forget. All right, just a reminder right now. You guys haven't done so yet. Already subscribed on Kick though? Oh my god, I forgot to go live on Kick, huh? We can go live on Kick right now. I don't. Where's the dashboard? First Kick Nikke testing. No, we were live on Eve, right? Alright, we're live on Kick now too. Alright. So people that wants to watch on Kick, go ahead, feel free. We're trying to get, let's see, the path to verification. We need 4 more subs. We need more average viewers. We need to stream 6 hours more, and we need 14 more unique chatters. Also, yeah. So, Mr. Altras gave me some tests. Also, I was gonna talk about it. Let's see. All right, here we go. So, Altras test right here, chat. So.
All right. Sorry about that, chat. So Mr. Altus did some a little bit testing. So this is all right. So this is auto damage 304 mil. This is fast charging. Well, not fast charging. So technically, basically, it's animation canceling. Full charge animation canceling. So this is auto 304. This is full charge animation canceling. And then this one, 352, is wait, I don't get it. What's the difference here? What's the difference? Wait, they're both full charge. Optimal gameplay, Raven gameplay. All right, let's see. Optimal Raven gameplay, let's see. I don't get it. After 10 stacks? Oh, let's see. Oh, wait. Hold up. After 10 stacks. Wait, I think I kind of know what you're trying to do. Wait, what? No! 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 You're canceling? No! I don't want that! No! Get me away! Take me away! Ah! Basically, you're only full charging to refresh it, and then you're fast charging after. Ah! Ah! Like basically Helm. Think of what I was doing with Helm. Full charge and then fast charge. You have to full charge right before you. Oh fuck! Oh. Ah! 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 I feel enriched. I feel fucking enriched, boys. this is the optimal gameplay. So pay attention on how much when he has like 2 ammo left. Oh no, he's doing a full charge, fast charge, full charge, fast charge. Or wait, no, a full charge, fast charge, full charge, fast charge, full charge, full charge. Because you have to full charge right before reloading. Yeah. Oh my god. That's what he's doing. A full charge, fast charge, full charge, fast charge, full charge, full charge. Yeah, because you have to full charge before you reload, so you have like you wouldn't do this in actual fight because burst gen would suck. Well, you'll do it when you're bursting, and then you swap to fast charging after that. You say that, but Kira's gonna do that. You know that, right? Like you say that, but then Kira's gonna be doing that. Who wanted this? You know they weren't trying to figure out the ins and outs of that application. Yeah. I don't think they knew it. I think what happened is this is what I think happened. They initially did the 1 second thing here, 1 second and 1 second. And the thing is, like, because she's shooting every 2 seconds, I have a feeling that her dot was triggering twice before she does her second shot. And what happens is when they give her charge speed, they're like, why is she doing less damage? So then now developer goes like, oh, she's doing less damage. All right, let me fix this. Let's put the hotfix or whatever that shit is. But then now what happens is her base performance went to shitter and they didn't realize it. Yeah, let me plug in random numbers until it stops. Exactly. 100%, that's what happened. No, the thing is, like, the CS was only... So right now, CS is gonna make her improve the damage right now. However, Because that's not really how she's supposed to work. So okay, so let me give you an idea what's happening. Maybe like this is what happened, right? Like when the 1 second was happening, basically, just give an example. Raven's probably doing like, I don't know, maybe 200 mil damage or something, right? But then they give CS, and then suddenly somehow her damage became 170 mil or something. Basically, her damage went lower. So then they tell developers, QA tell dev, hey, I give Raven CS, she does shit damage. Worst damage. Dev be like, okay, let me fix. Alright. And then after they did the 1.5 seconds thing, suddenly now Raven does 170 mil base and then give CS. I mean, it's probably doing more, 180 M. So now like giving CS actually buffed now. So it's like, okay, now at least like if you give her CS, she does more damage now. But what you didn't realize is she was performing worse than what she originally was supposed doing. Shiva was comfortable with shipping Raven with this level of damage, so this was probably her intended damage. Even if this was her intended damage, well, she's not working correctly though. Because like right now, she's basically applying the dot every 2 seconds. The full stacks every 2 seconds. So the fact that this is the intended damage, but then she is not performing as intended, now we have a problem though. So even if you say that they were fine with the current damage that she is doing right now, she's not performing as what she was supposed to be doing. I thought they tested her. Here's other possible things. The thing is, it's possible that whoever the designer is, saw this damage and be like, wow, she's working fine. Perfect, ship it. QA does testing. Oops, something was wrong. They fix this. The designer didn't realize what happened. So there could be a miscommunication also, where the designer didn't realize that they did some fix and they just think that it's a bug. So like it's possible that like the designer wanted Raven to be stronger, but they didn't realize it. And maybe they're testing Raven isolated from others, right? Like maybe like, oh, during this time Raven was doing testing like and she was doing better than Eve, but then now like, you know, they did this and they didn't realize it. The thing is like there's so many different things that could happen in between like the communications and in between them fixing like something, why this could happen. By the way, is nobody viewing on Kick right now? If we can't get enough people, we can just end the Kick. We don't really need the Kick, people. Buy Kick. They're lonely right now, chat. They're lonely right now. So, anyways, I have a feeling there was a multi-tiered testing that happened, and maybe the Raven's damage right now was not intended, and they just never looked back at it. That's the only thing I could think of, also. Or maybe they're testing Raven isolated from like comparing it with Eve. I don't freaking know. Why go to Kick? I think there's no ads on Kick. I think. What are the odds our pulls get refunded? Probably none. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, like, I know Side Games did it like long time ago when they had to nerf like how a unit was doing. They refunded the whole. They refunded twice. One was the Monkey Gate, where that started the Spark like pity system, guarantee system, where because the guy spent like thousands of dollars and didn't get Andera, which is the year of the monkey girl. They refunded everybody off like the pulls. So if you use 300 pulls, they refund you 300 pulls. Yeah, and you get to keep like the SSRs that you got. But and then the second one was Korwa. And this was that was very early on. And yeah, when Korwa released, she was so broken that basically you slot her even like on elemental advantage or disadvantage. Like, yeah, she was just broken, and they had to, because she had like some unlimited scaling buff or something, that they had to nerf her also. And they refunded all the pulls that you did on Korwa also. So that was the 2-time, but then that happened like almost a decade ago. Like, yeah, we're talking about 2016, 2017. That's not really gonna happen nowadays. Regular Korwa. This is 2016. It's very early on. It was like one right after another. It was like, yeah, the Monkey Gate and then Korwa happened. It's the original Wind Korwa. I remember it because my freaking friend pulled 300 pulls to get the character, and then he got refunded the whole thing. I'm like, I only pulled 40, and I only got 40 back. But again, the chances of that happening nowadays on any gacha is very unprecedented. Unless there's like some massive outrage. You know what happened last time to the one that refunded all the pulls? Tribe 9. Mihara's not bugged in the first place. Technically, Mihara was outperforming because of how her dots work. Because of how the current dot system work, Mihara's outperforming the numbers that she's supposed to be doing. This is the worst collab we've gotten so far. Okay, buddy. That spot belongs to Chainsaw Man. Okay? Chainsaw Man pretty much like never saw the light of day. Maybe Bakima on PvP, but it basically never saw the light of day. Rem, at least she got a little bit of use. And Emilia's being actively used in PvP right now. And Rem got a little bit of use. 2B and A2 got a little bit of mileage also. Yeah, the Chainsaw Man, the worst collab goes to Chainsaw Man, okay? Like, no, oh yeah, there are some people that cope with power on PvP. But the thing is, like, they didn't realize how power works. Oh god. People use sometimes Rem when they need the healer and they need the B2 back on water advantage. Alright, this is the TLDR chat. We got the TLDR from Mr. Altris. Yo, Sai, yo, thanks for that tier 1.
Testing with Da Buoy's schedule be noted.
The boys. The boys. Is it 1.2 or 1.1? Isn't it 1.1 Altris? It's 1.1, right? Her dot takes 1.1 times. Oh wait, no, it's 1.2 because like there's two. Yeah, no. It's 2. No, you're right. No, it's 2. Because like the first and then the second shot, you're wait, you're counting the second shot? I mean, yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, if you look at it without getting the second shot, it's 1.1, right? So wouldn't it be 1.1 then? Yeah, it should be 1.1 then. 1.1 to 1.5. Okay, yeah, because like, whatever. Yeah, 1.15. I got this. Shit, I don't got this. Looks good. That's what Raven. That's what Shiva Dead's thought about how Raven looks. Wait, dang it! Looks good. Well, because it's 1.1. in 2 seconds instead of 2. Wait. Yeah. Dot. Oh yeah. I just. How come they can never get dot right? You know, actually, the only dot that's like decent is actually Brady. Wait a minute. Ah. Is she bugged? I think she's basically bugged, yeah. If you think about it, she is bugged. Because like in 2 seconds, she's only applying one she's only applying 1.1 dots. So like I think that's bugged, right? Like when she's supposed to be applying more than that. I mean, she's a rocket launcher, so I guess it's intentional, right? Right? Oh, my birdie has 0 attack. Oh, I have 0 attack lines. She has 18% attack line. Okay. You know what? We're kind of harsh. What about Kraken? Crap. I don't know if this is good because like I don't have shield from Crown. Let's see. Maybe I'll try to do. Just even burst. Let's do like 4 burst rotation because it's kind of difficult to survive this whole thing. Dang. I'm gonna stop. I guess I'll burst with the helm. Yeah, so that's an even burst with Raven and Brady. I made sure we're killing parts in time. Even burst with Raven and Brady. There was even a point in between when Brady bursted before the half QTE. She had to stop bursting, or the full burst was still happening, and Brady was still Brady's burst was still going on, and the boss went out of screen. That's against a boss with parts in it. You can't fucking tell me that she's supposed to be good on parts. How's investment? As invested as they could be. Actually, so Brady has 530k attack. Well, okay, to be fair, like you lower it down because of it's level synced to 400, right? This is 528k, but again, lower level it. Raven actually should technically have better neutral because Raven has 18% attack. Brady doesn't even have any attack here. She has 0 attack. I have 0 attack on my Brady. A little bit of crit rate, crit damage. That's it. Charge speed and ammo. Raven has 1 ammo, although kind of low value. Small charge speed, small crit rate. Chipped up, the table is yours. That's shit. The table is yours. MLB in 80? Fuck. Ah, I wish I was so lucky. What did we do, chat? We did 350 core 2 at 350, and we had to buy 5. Dang, her MLB is also mid. Holy crap, really? This is her profile? Really? Family friendly game. Yeah, tell that when when someone publicly sees this. You guys. I'm gonna be like, you don't get it. It's bodysuit. It's not bare skin. She's in a bodysuit. What? You guys? What? Like suddenly girls can't have bodysuits? Huh? What? What? You got Superman in his undies. Like he's wearing his briefs inside out. Early trash, even Nier Collab was meta for a while. I don't know about meta. Nier wasn't like heavy meta. We caught like 2B and A2 were just borderline team 4, team 5. Like they never really reached like team 1, team 2, or team 3 even, I think. Or maybe a little bit of team 3, but for the most part, they were like team 4, team 5. Yeah. Is Raven worth team 5? This solo raid? Probably. I mean, there's not many good Alright, buddy, listen. It's kind of rough out here, okay? Alright, you know what? Match of the century. Wanna know why this is the match of the century? I got you, boys. Actually, am I on the right? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna tell you guys the match of the century. When you think about it, look, they're actually kind of even right now. Do I just core 7 now? Fuck it. Whatever. I'll worry about it later. Yeah. Oh shit. Alright, I'm gonna just auto this. I don't feel so enriched. Oh shit, I gotta do my Gunsmoke hits. I don't know why, but seeing your name, Leon, made me remind of Gunsmoke. Fuck you. Chat, we're recruiting. We got 4 spots. We recently leveled up on Nikke 2. Nikke 2? Recently leveled up. Top 2%. We have 4 guilds. We have Skyfall. Right now, top 12. Where's Nikke 1? Where's Nikke 1? Nikke is at top 79 right now. And we got Nikke 2 top 2%. We're actually not far. We're not far from top 100. Look, we're only like a few 10,000s away, like 60,000. Yeah, we're not that far. Yeah, we're in Sunborn. Nikke 2 is open. You guys just need to send the application on the Discord. Let me know. We're pretty open. We have 4 guilds. We have 4 guilds right now. And they all basically get max rewards. Like max rewards, you only need top 5%. We have Skyfall, Nikke 2, and Skyrise. Alright, let me log into my other home. I'll do my main hits at least. Our main top 12 right here. See, I am also recruiting for Skyfall. We do need 1 more spot for Skyfall, but it's if only you're okay doing Gunsmoke refreshes. Our boys' moment of truth. Oh, bro, you can't tell me you're just barely above ceiling. Oh, shit. Yeah, so, like, that's why, like, I mean, Raven is still a good pick for this raid, right? Like, because, like, what other units are you gonna use? Wait. It's like which unit is gonna be better at this point? All right. Oh my god, Snow White just quick fired that burst because the boss jumped. She didn't full charge that. What the fuck, Snow White? Give Raven time to catch up. True. Did we compare her with Eve already? Oh yes, Eve smokes her. With less elemental also. Eve had 76% LA on OLs and Raven had 92, and Eve was like smoking her. Raven rated than Eve. Yeah, the thing is, like, we didn't expect her Raven's shit to be shit, man. Oh, so stupid. Ooh, that was a crit Snow White burst. Feels good, man. What are the odds Shift Up does anything? I feel like we can get enough people to complain, because she's not working as what her kit is supposed to say. Oh wow, she does more than Snow White. Oh wow, chat. Wow. So good. How many fast charge did Snow White do? Snow White released a fast charge like at least once. Who's better for parts, Raven or Snow White? The thing is, like, most parts like only last for a few bits. So like I feel like you have better control on parts when you're using Snow White than like with Raven. So like, cause Raven's constantly trying to destroy the other parts also, right? Shift of this just being careful with power creep. This is actually good. Oh, yeah, buddy. Yeah, yeah, sure. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Chips of power curve wind Asuka. The thing is, like, here's the thing. I feel like also maybe they want her to be weaker or them to be weaker, mainly because they're gonna do Stellar Blade 2. They already announced that there's Stellar Blade 2. It's not even like leaks or editing, right? They already announced that there's gonna be Stellar Blade 2. So obviously there's probably gonna be another collab with Nikke on Stellar Blade 2. They complained to them. Discord, support ticket, Twitter, ping the CEO. It's like there's a pretty good chance the CEO also doesn't know like real the meta or something. I don't know. Shit, man. I don't know. Like, how else can you really reach out to them? Again, like, everybody was like fine, like understandably so that like they could make the collab good. Cause I mean, like, listen, it's your IP. We don't blame you if you make them good. Why is Wind Asuka power crap? Bro, did you not see Wind Asuka's damage? Yeah, again, like, we did raise our expectation because of Wind Asuka, to be fair. Yeah, technically. But I think it's more so the fact that, like, why are collabs, like, uneven in power, right? So, the thing is, like, maybe they should have never made collabs to be really good. Yeah, like, maybe they shouldn't have made the collabs really good. Maybe they should stop making collabs. Part of me, I agree with that, actually, to a certain degree. I think collabs being more not common, because, like, right now I feel like we're expected to have 2 collabs per year minimum. That's what it feels like right now, and I think that's way more collabs than any other gacha. Not many gacha gets like 2 to 3 collabs per year. Some don't even have it. Nikke has poor retention. I don't think, no, Nikke doesn't have poor retention. A lot of people are playing it. Yeah, Nikke's. it's just, yeah, it's crazy because like if you think about it, by the time their first releases, Chainsaw Man was just like, Nikke was just three months old when Chainsaw Man came out of February. It was just we were just three. It's been just 3 months since Nikke released. Yeah, I think it's nicer if they need to have like, I mean, they already have focused releases. You got the New Year release, you got the anniversary and half anniversary release, and then you have the summer and winter releases. Frankly, even the winter releases, people are not expecting much out of them anymore. Ava people dislike. I think it's the fact that I think people really hated more on the second time. I think people wouldn't have minded a second Ava if it's like 2 years after, or like 1-2 years after. The thing is, like, it was one after another. I feel like that's a bigger issue with the Ava. Like, Ava ate up 2 slots. Because, like, okay, if you're gonna do that, just... You don't have to follow that same schedule. And I feel like that's another thing, too. They're trying to follow a particular schedule. You guys get it, right? Like, you got the New Year's, Collab, half anniversary, summer, Collab, anniversary, and then winter. Like, that's basically the trend that they're going after, and they're kind of making it a repetition. They don't have to follow it. Oh yeah, we did skip oh, the thing is, wait, what's last year? Wait, did the bunnies come out last year? No. No. What was the Easter last year? I don't think there was anything event last year. Yeah, it was only Alice on the first year, which was 2 years ago. Oh, Bunny Soda and Alice. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that is I mean, Bunny Alice and Bunny Soda. Bunny Soda's been pretty core also, right? And Bunny Alice was actually useful for some people that needed like that healing. Yeah, we did miss out the bunny event this year. Oh. Bunny Crow? Bunny Belorta. Bro, what's wrong with you? Alright, I need to change my lobby screen before like somebody like opens up behind me and you think that Raven will get used in Iron Soul Raid? I'm pretty sure we'll use Raven still. Pretty sure we'll use Raven still right now. Laplace or Raven? Ooh. My Laplace isn't super great. Okay, she's good. Alright, so she has 90 LA. Yeah, let's do it. Now everybody's gonna look here, gotta decide, should we invest in Raven or Laplace? Well, okay, the boss has parts, but the question is how. I actually think the parts are gonna die fast. So like I don't know. I think we have to time our Raven burst while the parts are there? Question mark? Yeah, it depends also because the buff from her only lasts for like 15 seconds, right? So we need to have some things there. What? Huh? Oh my god, I'm messing up my. Hmm. Oh! Wait, where's my set? Where did my set the Rossi go? Oh, you're here. Alright, wait. So why didn't we destroy this? Tell me, girl. Oh, fuck it, I don't care enough. Oh my god, chat, Raven meta. Ew. Oh my god. Oh my god. She's so good. Did Helm burst? Don't think so. I don't know, cause like right now she's bugged. Is bugged. TLDR, every 2 seconds, we expect her to proc this thing twice. But what's happening is she's only proccing this once every 2 seconds because of how she refreshes the timer for this. So when Raven does her initial shot, around after 1.5 seconds, the first tick of the dot happens, and then she auto attacks after that, and then another 1.5 seconds before the dot tick happens again. And so what happens is, the thing is, because this is refreshing the timer, what's happening is between these two dots where there's multiple stacks in it, there's a gap of 2 seconds in between. The 2 seconds is how long the shots in between she's doing. So let's take a look. When does she use up all her ammo? I had 8 ammo. .244, 243. The thing is, like, she starts shooting at 249. So from 14 to 59 minus 44, 15 seconds. That 8, but plus or minus basically, right, every 2 seconds. So she's shooting every 2 seconds, plus or minus. Right? That's just to put it to perspective. That's how long it took her to use up 8 ammo. Here, look at it again. She starts shooting usually at 259. Yeah, 59. Right? And look at it again. When is her last one? .43. 16. So right now, because of how the dots is happening, right? The dot happens after her first shot. The way the dots work is, there is initial 1.5 seconds after her first shot, and then technically, if she doesn't attack or she doesn't full charge, the next one after this is like just 1 second. Actually, the next dot. However, because she does a shot here within this duration of that 1 second, what's happening is it refreshes the timer of the dot, and then now you have to wait another 1.5 seconds before the multiple stacks. One thing as a side bonus, every time she shots, there is an application of a dot of 1 stack. So that's like nice bonus, I guess. So technically, yeah, so it's a little bit of nice bonus, right? So what ends up happening basically is, within the span of 2 seconds, you are doing 1 stack plus 10 stacks. And the thing is, like, she shots again, and then another 1 stack plus 10 stacks, and then it's kind of a repeat here of 0.5, and then the shot again. Does that make sense? So right now, basically, the charge speed technically does help, because if charge speed reduces this from 2 seconds, it reduces it to, I don't know, 1.5 or something, then now the gap between the two dots is 1.5 seconds instead. But the thing is, another issue with Raven is she has a delayed animation, like, which makes charge speed not really as good on her because of this delayed animation whenever she's bursting. Yeah, so it's not really dot, it's like basically her charge shot, right? And it's counterintuitive. So like, what it should be, right? Like, these 10 stacks dot should be performing independently, or at least like the timer for them should be independent of when she does the shot. Technically, you think that would fix it, right? Like, oh, just fix it so that like now the gap between these ticks is now 1 second, right? You want that to be 1 second, so that way, you know, you get another 1 second here. So at least like in this span of 2 seconds, you'll get like 2 ticks of dots, right? Sounds good. However, if they fundamentally change that, there is one unit that is gonna get negatively affected. Mihara. So the thing is, Mihara, because of how Mihara is doing, what you guys actually don't realize is, because every 40 bullets for Mihara's skill, she applies the stacks, right? Whenever you're on full burst and she's not bursting, she increases the stacks on Mihara. So what happens here is, every second when Mihara's doing this, whenever every 1 second, that's technically how long Mihara's buff is, right? So this white arrow here is the Mihara's that's Mihara's attack, right? Every 40 bullets. So 40 bullets, 1 stack, 40 bullets, 1 stack. And 40 bullets on the machine gun is 0.6 seconds, 0.67, like 2 and 2/3 of a second. So what happens here is, you have, what Mihara is doing is she's doing the same thing as what Raven does. She's applying this 1 stack here, she's applying this 1 stack here every time she procs it. So what that means is she's applying that extra stack every 0.6 seconds, that additional stack. And then the thing is, from the time that she applied it, there's 1 second that's happening, and then it applies the MS, the multiple stacks, right? This the real, like, the 20 stacks that she can have. This is the 20 stacks. So the reason why Mihara is doing a lot of damage, especially even on off burst, is because she's applying this every she's adding 1 stack every 0.6 seconds during full burst. But then now the gap between these multiple stacks, which is the 20 stacks, actually is 0.6 seconds. Like, from this, sorry, from this to this, it's 0.6 seconds. I think that's how it works. So if they try to fix how Raven works, it would negatively affect Mihara. Now you could say, hey, why is it 1.5 seconds? Isn't it 1 second? Yeah, well, the thing is like, yeah. So what happens is whenever she applies the dot, you get the tick, and then 90 frames later, you get the other tick, and then the subsequent ones after that is 59 frames, which is apparently 1 second, basically. So, what ended up being the optimal Raven gameplay is this. So Altris recorded it. The optimal Raven gameplay is by the time you get 10 stacks, your rotation now, after a full reload, your rotation becomes full charge, fast charge, full charge, fast charge, full charge, and then before you reload, you have to do full charge again. Well, he had to wait for the dot to tick before he does that, and then full charge, fast charge, full charge, fast charge, full charge, full charge. Oh, he waited for the tick to happen and then did the full charge after that. So actually, it's not even as mindless as it is. So yeah, it's like, it's crazy optimization right now. And apparently the damage is about 16 to 20% damage increase. Because like he said that it went from 300 mil when he was like manualing it into 352 mil when, so this was the auto is 304, and then this is the manual 352. So there's that. Hey, you guys love your enrichment, right? So anyways, just to talk about it a little bit more on this one, this 1.5 seconds, why is it 1.5 seconds? So what if they fix this and then just does it where it's not 1.5 seconds? What if they just did this 60 frames also? Well, it actually doesn't really solve anything because of how. Okay, so this is also what I think happened, which is probably the situation that happened on them, why that might have caused some issues. So if you did it where it's 1 second each, so now like your timeline is 1 second here and then 1 second here, right? The 1 second here and 1 second here, right? So imagine this. What if you got charge speed? So your dot ticks here, your dot ticks here, but then what if you got charge speed? What happens is your next charge speed, let's say, is gonna do here. Your next shot is gonna be here instead, right? Which cancels this extra dot. And so it ends up in a situation where, oh, I got charge speed and it bricked my damage. Or, oh, there's a charge speed buffer and it bricked my damage. Because it canceled this, it starts the timer again here. And yeah, they have to do that 1 second again, right? And so how I think probably happened in Shift Up, this is just my guess. I wrote it down. So you got the QA, they had the set up here. Hey, this 1 second was working, right? Like the 1 second, the tick 1 second was working. Hey, somehow Raven is doing 200 mil damage. QA say, like, nice. But then there's a bug. I give my Raven CS and somehow she's doing less damage. They're like, I reported it to the devs. The QA went there, reported to the devs. Hey, I give Raven CS, she does worse damage. Devs like, oh, okay, let me fix it. And then the dev is like, fixed. Now it's like the 1.5 seconds. And what happened is, now instead of Raven doing 200 mil, now she's doing 170 mil. And then, but then you give her charge speed, she technically would do more damage. Technically. Because now what happened with this 1.5 seconds delay of the tick, now what's happening is, instead of doing this 2 seconds, right? Now it's like, I don't know, 1.7 seconds or something like that, right? Or something. So now the dot delay that's happening here, like the multiple stacks, this is the multiple stacks. Now the time delay in them is now, instead of 1.2 seconds, now it's 1.7 seconds or something, right? Because now your shots are 1.7 seconds apart. That's how I think they broke it down. That's what I think happened. And maybe the designer saw this number, approved it, but then when the QA's testing, hey, something's wrong, but then the designer didn't notice that now the damage is like worse. That's the only thing I could think of. And that's me giving them the benefit of the doubt that there's like some sort of miscommunication that happened, and that's not how Raven is supposed to do damage. It's either that, or they want Raven to just do this much damage. I don't know. This is just me speculating what's happening on Raven. So, like, technically right now, giving her charge speed should give her more damage. Technically. But, yeah. I don't know. Like, maybe if they do some shenanigans with the thing, we don't know if charge speed is gonna end up breaking or not. I have no idea. Because, like, technically, if it is every 1 second, giving Raven charge speed would nerf her damage because of the situation that I mentioned where it cancels the secondary tick. Right now what's happening is the shot doesn't cancel the mandatory tick. There's like a mandatory tick after the first shot, right? So when the first shot happens, there's a mandatory tick that doesn't get canceled. But then, because that's kind of like what's happening in Mihara situation, right? But the issue is if you add like charge speed, then she technically would do less damage if it's 1 second right here. Yeah, I kind of lost my thought a little bit there. Okay. Did you see that her tick goes between 1 and 10 stacks? That's exactly what I'm showing right now. So take a look at this, right? So you and I'll show it like in detail here. You'll see it here. So pay attention a little bit on the numbers whenever she's auto attacking. So there's a 426 number there, 426489 number. Yeah, you see that, right? And then there's right now there's the 10 stacks that's happening. Now okay, now she ramped up to 10 stacks. There's a 4.2 mil. There's a 4.2 mil, and there's a 426 mil. So what you're look at the last number, because like there's a lot of numbers happening here. Jump in here. The 8-9 at the end, that's like the basic attack ticks, and then the 8-4 and 9-4, that's the 10 stacks that's happening. So whenever she basic attacks and it hits the boss, she applies that 1 stack tick, and then there's also the every 1.5 second stacks that's happening. But again, the thing is like that stack is happening every single time it's resetting every time she basic attacks. And again, there's a pretty good chance that if they try to fix how Raven is working, or like how the dot on Raven is working, there's a pretty good chance that they would affect negatively on Mihara. So they have to tread this really carefully if they want to fix this. But yeah, the main thing that I feel like it's wrong, right? Like, it's one thing to say that sure, this is how she's intended to perform, but the point is, this skill 1 is not even performing how it's supposed to perform. Like, at least, like, yeah. It's supposed to deal damage every 1 second, but at this rate, because it's stuck on how fast our auto attack is. And because of her force delay on her basic attacks, it takes like 2 seconds to do a basic attack. It now ends up being like we're getting 1 stack plus 10 stacks every 2 seconds. I don't know. The thing is, like, they clearly they have varying understanding in their side. I don't know. Like, the QA doesn't know the ins and outs. I guess we are the QA. Oh shit. The QA doesn't know the ins. Their QA doesn't know the ins and outs, and oh shit. I guess we are their QA. Fuck. So we technically know it. So whatever. Anyways, the paid QA doesn't know how the ins and outs of it, which, I mean, understandably so. Some of the QAs doesn't really like understand like what's happening under the hood, but I don't know. But they are not checking like, is this how the unit is supposed to behave? They probably just do basic testing. Hey, this is the setup. I suddenly give like maybe that's what I think. Like, oh, I changed this, but then somehow it started doing less damage. Yeah. Again, right now, it feels like she is performing worse than what she should have been, and I mean, just to give another example, or just other examples, right? Right now, initially, based on like what we saw, like Raven was supposed to do pretty good damage relative to Eve. This is a 76% elemental Eve versus a 92% elemental Raven. So you're telling me that Eve, who also has damage taken increase, right? She enables everybody else, is stronger than Raven, that is pure DPS. And okay, to be fair, you're gonna say, but Sky, that's on a boss that's shooting range. It doesn't have parts. Raven's supposed to do better on parts, right? Oh, well, we got a Kraken testing here. Well, actually, we did the test on neutral on the shooting range also right here. Mihara versus Raven. All right, and this is my Mihara had 3 lines of attack, and Raven has 1.5 lines or 2 lines of attack. So that's the neutral performance difference. Okay, what about with parts? Okay, Kraken versus Raven versus Mihara. Boss has parts. This is neutral with Raven and Mihara. Somehow she's just performing worse still. Alright, tested her with giving her charge speed. So one thing that I did test, like, okay, with charge speed, it increased her damage by like 9-10%, I believe. Yeah, so, and technically she did more damage with Alice buffing charge speed rather than Eve, because Eve did 7 mil. She did 7 mil on Eve, but I mean it could be just a minor like here and there. Yeah, that's another thing. And this is elemental advantage 92% Raven versus my Mihara. Yeah, this is just Raven barely stronger than my Mihara on neutral. Or sorry, Mihara neutral, Raven advantage with 92% elemental. That's shooting range. Okay, sure. And we matched her with Brady. This is the performance that she has against Brady on shooting range. And Raven has, again, 2 attack lines. Brady had 0 attack lines. And this is with Rosanna, level 10 burst. Alright, let's take another. Parts put in with Kraken. Brady versus Raven. They had even amount of bursts. This is with parts. You have Raven right here doing less damage than Brady. Alright, do you need any more? What else do you need? Do we want anything else? So like right now, a little bit bug based, because like again, we really think that this is not how she's supposed to work, right? But based on like her skills description, she should have performed better. But that's not how she's performing right now. So the only thing we could assume is she is bugged right now. That's why. That's the thing. Oh yeah, the solar raid might get delayed if that ends up happening, huh? Yeah, solar raid starts today too. I mean, is she gonna perform this raid? She should be, technically still, right? There's not many good iron units, right? And you know, we have Snow White, so like that's one. And maybe like with the parts, the boss parts, she should technically still perform. But you know, I don't know. I don't know which one's better. We'll have to see. But there's not that many like burst 3 options that we're gonna end up choosing anyway, so yeah. Oh yeah, if they did attempt to shut down solar raid early on, we make sure to do the solar raid fast. So Eve is better right now. Yes, Eve is the better option between the two of them. Yeah, like right now, with how Raven is in this situation, Eve is the better option because not only that Eve is, you know, doing more damage, she is also doing damage taken increase. But what if Raven gets fixed? Maybe Raven might be better damage wise then. Maybe. And especially maybe with parts also. That's another thing. Sent you a fun update. Want a fun fact? I tested Nihilister. Her dot does the same thing where the first tick on it is instant on application and then the next tick isn't for another 90 frames, which is 60 expected. I look up old recordings for Nihilister from your channel. It did not used to do that. The first tick was instant and the next tick was 60 frames later as expected. This behavior was changed sometime in the last 2 years. Wait, you're telling me our Nihilister got nerfed? Wait, dude, she's not even used at this point, and you fucking she's getting nerfed? Come on! That's it, shift up. I expect refunds, okay? Expect refunds, please. They change without notifying. It could be that, or it could be one of the dev notes. The thing is, like, also sometimes it counts as like change bug fix. It could be part of like, oh, did bug fixes. And the thing is, like, it never, like, they never really need to specifically say what the bug fix was. The thing is, like, shit happens over the course. Like, as a dev, honestly, I'm not gonna blame them. And you know, if someone from the higher up or the creative director knew this, like, they probably wouldn't, like, I'm not gonna blame them, because like there's so many layers. Like, this is just like work stuff. Like, there's so many layers where some things just get out translated out, and you're not gonna know changing one thing to another. Oh, it's supposed to be for Nihilister, or oh, it's supposed to be for Mihara or Raven change only. But wait, we changed it so it affects also the base change. They just do the base change instead of doing the client specific or the object specific change. I'm not gonna blame them. Sky with 500 gems left. Okay, buddy, nobody asked for your opinion. All right, video time, boys. Well, I gotta... Alright. What to buy for the new shop? Co-op shop? Manufacturer, that's really the main thing. Just that really. Bonus if you have the maintenance, wanna buy the maintenance kit boxes. I think that's the main thing, and yeah. I'd say that's the main thing you should buy for sure. Yeah, I mean, you get top 30, you can buy everything. True. Is first box not worth? If you have the resources, if you have the bones for it. I'm just getting some savings. The reason why I'm doing it is just because in case there's lull periods in between co-ops, I just want to have some savings. So that's why. But I think I normally get top 30, so I think I'm fine. Top 30, top 100 regardless, so I should be fine. But I'll just play it safe for now. Stack up some, but I should be okay. But the thing is, like, you know, there's some weeks that we don't have co-op, right? And so this seems like to be a weekly thing, this one. Top 10%, yeah, the thing is, like, top 10% is super easy. Like, we carry people. If you guys are not reaching top 10%, we carry people on NA. If you're in global, see, I mean, there are some people that watches while we're doing the co-op carries, so maybe you can post the code on chat while we're doing co-op carries. We can do that, yeah. And the thing is, like, any time you just have like a proper team, once we figure out the team, also you guys can kind of copy each other or copy our teams, and it's so easy to reach top 10%. It's not that big of a deal. People should shoot the wrong circle anyway. So here's the thing. Okay, a lot of you guys are complaining about people shooting the fail circle in the QTE. Even our try-hard runs failed that, okay? So, like, I get the feeling that you think that you're getting sabotaged by someone. It happens. Don't blame the pug. The thing is, like, even try-hard runs fail that QTE, okay? I'm just saying, you guys don't need to blame the pugs too much. Yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, Rappi, also the explosion on her. People don't know that SBS, there's like slight AoE on her SBS, even though that, like, there's I swear to God, SBS has the stupidest freaking AoE. AoE never matters unless it's QTE. Somehow it just hits them. Somehow, like, yeah. And then if you're using masked, you know, you're drunk. Oh, another thing is, like, sometimes SMG also, if you're shooting too close to the white circle, you could get like a stray bullet hitting the white circle. So, like, SMG, like, yeah, just gotta be careful of that. Pierce with Alice, sometimes, like, even if they're targeting But if they're shooting from an angled position, it will hit the white circle and then hit the red. So again, there's like many different ways to fit that it fails. Like, you guys need to calm down a little bit. I saw your Reddit threads, okay? I saw your Reddit threads. You guys are complaining about the co-op. I saw your Discord feedbacks. Yeah. I think even the best, like, even the people that are trying hard specifically to score gets those QTEs failed. Yeah, rocket launcher is very tricky too. Only good feedbacks are moving the gray circle. You know what? That's true. I think that if it's a challenge mode, just remove the fail circle, because like it's not like it's inting it anyways, right? Like at that point, like, I mean, yeah, because you can report the ones that don't attack. Yeah. It's like if they intentionally like are not attacking, then yeah. Don't give the people opportunity to grieve. Well, the thing is like, yeah. I thought you were gonna say like, oh, the QTE or the AFK meter. Somehow there's a bug if you're using SBS. Altras did like 1 bill damage and he's flagged as AFK and didn't shoot for 3 minutes. Report Altras, dude. Crap, I don't remember. I don't remember if I addressed that part, but I'll find it out. How meta is she? I mean, she'll be relevant for Iron, but she's not functioning how she's intended to be. You finished Celebrate? I didn't have time, fortunately. No. There were so many games came out. Like we had to play Shadowverse. I was playing a little bit more WoW. Tried to get back on it. What else did we played a lot of different things recently. I felt like I had so much variety last week. Oh yeah, we were playing Do It Night Abyss, Shadowverse. We tried that for a little bit. Etheria Restart. Although I actually didn't. I actually haven't logged in on Etheria Restart today. Kind of forgot about it. Haven't done my dailies or anything. It's kind of over. Yeah, like the first week was nice. You're progressing, and then like you start getting slow walled in progression, and then it's not really hard walled on the progression, but it's just you're getting slower. and then there's just not much satisfaction other than like now you're just gear farming. And so like the gacha wasn't really providing much new experience as a player. Like I'm not really like I don't feel like if you played Epic 7 or freaking Summoners War, whatever has it, you've kind of experienced this game already, and you played the Honkai without PvP, but you know, yeah. The guaranteed 80 pull is good, buddy. I'ma be real with you. If you're even as a gacha game, if your selling point is the guaranteed biddy, oh boy, do I have news for you. Yeah, those aren't really good selling points. And also like I'm getting that what's that called? Like my resource, I'm feeling the resource, I'm not gaining much like full resource daily. That's another thing. Yeah, and I don't know how the other events are gonna be, but like right now it feels pretty shitty. EOS pulls. How much did they earn? Let's see. $2 million. How many days is it? 3 weeks? Has it been 3 weeks or 2 weeks now, chat? 3 weeks now. So it will last for a little bit, a little better than Tribe 9 at least. June 5. Oh, so 2 weeks then. Yeah, I think it will last for a little bit. Ooh. Biggest earner is US. Oh, that's not good. There are some games that the biggest earner is US, but do they have Japan? Does Japan even exist? Wait, it's wiped out. There's no JP. Are they planning to release it on JP? It might survive if they release on JP. Maybe. I think we'll have to see how the reception is on JP. They have JP VAs, but they didn't release on JP. What is that? Huh? Yeah, it will survive longer than Tribe 9, I think. At the very least, it will survive longer than Tribe 9. I don't know though, because like the outlook of people are kind of complaining a little bit right now. I have been hearing some things. It's kind of like, it's mixed reviews, but I feel like more on the negative. PvP focused gacha is a no-no. At this day and age, yes. Back then, I think it's okay. So like that's why Epic 7 and like Summoners War are like surviving. You know, but I also think that Epic 7 wasn't heavily PvP focused back then too. back then, one of the biggest selling points for Epic 7 was like the live 2D animation. Actually, it wasn't very common back then to have live 2D animations. Most of the gacha images was actually static images, like on the when you're looking at the menu. The back, yeah. So like that was like that was why like Epic 7 got a lot of like fans back then. But now like live 2D animations is like very common now. Epic 7's and Summoner's War is alive because of sunk cost fallacy. Yeah, probably that's also another reason why. They're doing relatively decent. Yeah. Epic 7 also releasing a new gacha, right? What's that? What's the new gacha they do in chat? Chaos Zero Nightmare. Union Raid and Solo Raid are PvP? Basically, yeah. Yeah. Any game that has rankings is that's basically PvP, really. Even though like it's technically EVP, right? Like that's technically what's happening. I feel like the real draw Nikke's campaign and constant bi-weekly story events with banners, definitely one of the bigger retention things for Nikke is the update every 2 weeks. I think that's like a huge retention factor for Nikke. I think that's also why like Nikke is like super successful right now also compared to other gachas. Yeah, it's not really just the Coomer bait because like there's a lot of gachas that are Coomer bait, right? Like even 10 mil before the CN came out. That's not very common in the gacha scene now. There's not many gachas that can consistently get close to 10 mil every month. With CN, it's even bigger now, to be fair. Arc Knights here and there, it jumps from variation. I'd say like, oh, this one is just because of the anniversary, right? Holy 40 mil? Jeez, fucking sad. That's crazy. Holy shit. That's crazy. It's all CN. No, yeah. So like without CN, the global is like closer to like 4 mil maybe. Like you include JPKR, I'd say 4 or 5 mil. That's also relatively good / successful. And that's usually like one of the more well-known gachas, I'd say. The lesser successful gachas I'd say are more now like in the 1 mil, 2 mil. Like here and there they get like mentioned, but not like big known. Wow, Slime Isekai is still, yeah. This is like gonna get EOS like globally. There's a possibility. Depends on how much effort they have to put in translation on that. But like 200 mil is like EOS. This is EOS range. Wait, Summoner's War Rush 500 mil, but it's new. Wait, so their launch, how many days is this? How many days is this? Because this is a recipe for fail if it's like more than 2 weeks. If this is more than 2 weeks, actually, even if it's 1 week, it's kind of dying. This is like EOS like route. Although it might get carried by just the Summoner's War. Yeah, this is basically these are EOS range. I would not count on playing these gachas. Like they're always at the risk of getting EOS. Holy Aether Gazer. I love this game, but like I don't know, just like Yostar somehow just hates this publicizing this game. Cat Fantasy. Holy crap. I'm surprised this is still alive. Wait, this outlasted Tribe 9. Oh. I can't believe Cat Fantasy outlasted Tribe 9. Higan Ertil. Holy shit. I swear they're money laundering here, dude. Oh my god. Wait, I'm more surprised this still earned money. Wait, what? How is that possible? When did they announce the EOS? Oh, they did May. Yeah, okay. Like halfway May. Okay. No, the moment they announced the EOS, they stopped selling. That's why they stopped selling gems. The moment it was announced to EOS. Am I gonna play Revive Witch again? Fuck no. The game is shit. Today's standards? Bro, if they never change anything here, dude. Back then, I would have played it because I had nothing else to do. I was like, but no, not today's. No, dude, no. And late game, you know, late game, it's all about you retrying constantly until you get your crits in. Because you're retrying because you're speed running to kill the boss. Who kills the boss the fastest? It's not the graphics, dude. It's the gameplay is not even, bruh. Like the gameplay, I played this, okay? Again, yeah. So one, there's a lot of like wait room, so like you're waiting until your energy gain bar is enough, and then once you have enough energy, you cast one of your skills, and then so the gameplay here, yeah. So yeah, and every time you use like the orange bar, you get like an energy for your purple bar, and so you do that, right? And the purple bar increases this. The more times you use the purple, you get this basically frenzy state. This is a frenzy state where you can basically cast as many skills as you can. I'm gonna be real with you. You know the optimal play here? It's not, you cannot beat this normally. The optimal play here, it's not like to spam with like everything, like with that. No, there's auto. This is like kind of tutorial. The optimal play here is to set up in your LD player, click every single button. Like like you can map like the buttons, but then like do that. Make it so that it clicks every single button as fast as possible. So like if you're gonna try to compete for like the rankings, you can't even play it normally on like your phone. Yeah, you're gonna have to use emulator to actually like get the rankings. Do people macro this? Yeah, they would. Because the rankings, the thing is like every event. I don't know if it's every event, but like every so often event, there's a speed boss rankings. There's a speed boss rankings here. So, and then there's like rankings there. By the way, I think the first one was a hacker here. I think. Yeah. The first one was a hacker. So technically, I was like first place here. See, and the players, okay, like the community here, I'll just say it, like the community here is fucking butthurt as fuck, cause like they don't know how to timeline properly. Like I came from Princess Connect. Anybody that played Princess Connect, you guys have to timeline properly, right? Yeah. So they couldn't figure out because like everybody was doing the mage team. You see this, like this green haired girl right here, this is because that's the mage team. I was doing a physical team, so they were doing a magic team, I was doing a physical team, and I was the only one that could do this. Like I beat them with the physical. I think let's see, where's the thing? Right here. Hold up. Where the fuck? Alright, show the freaking. Show the hard. Right here. Okay. Show it, Sky. Fucking show it. Scroll down. See the next physical right here. 46 seconds. The second best physical was 46 seconds. I was 41 seconds. I had 40 seconds. And see, oh wait, no, that's normal. That's the normal one. Where's the hard one? The hard was 41 seconds. There's the normal mode and the hard mode. I got 41 seconds. I freaking skill gap them. Cause like yeah, it's because they don't freaking the thing is like this girl, she's supposed to transform. Yeah, she's supposed to transform. Right here, like the physical, she transforms into a dragon, and the thing is like everybody, for some stupid reason, decided, oh, let me transform as soon as possible. But see, I did a different timeline than everybody else, and actually, see, I even leaked the strat after that, right? Like, basically, instead of transforming immediately, so instead of transforming immediately, right here, man, where is it? I don't even see here. I do it. Yeah, it's like I stacked up my. I don't know what I did. I don't even remember what I did here anymore. It looks like I stacked up. I didn't use my skills immediately, from what it looks like. Yeah, I didn't use my skill immediately. Anyways, I had a different timeline than they did. Okay, I skill gapped them. All right, we can whatever. Yeah, because you see, I was like, I didn't use up all my skills immediately. Yeah, I don't even remember anymore. Anyways, they were so butthurt because they couldn't figure out how the hell I was doing it. It's like that guy was hacking. They were crying on Discord, the main cord. They're like, this guy's hacking. And I was like, dude, I'm like streaming it. I was streaming it the whole time when I had like 5 viewers or something. I told them you can go join my my stream to if you want me to even show it to you. Anyways, after like the second event or something, they still think I was hacking after I beat them again. So I was like, alright, whatever. Peace. I got more other gachas to play. Did I have a cracked Ella? Yeah, the other people had pretty decent Ella also, I think. I remember why. Yeah. Is Raven about to get Cinderella'd? Yeah, we'll have to see. Or Red Hood? Is this more of Cinderella situation or Red Hood situation? I think it's more of a Cinderella situation. What happened to Cinderella? Chat, how about you guys explain to this young man what happened to Cinderella? I don't... I need to video edit. Oh, actually, okay, so we will video edit. Since while I'm video editing, maybe we do song requests. So you guys want to do song requests? But if we want to do song requests, we have to get out of YouTube. So YouTube, I will continue. We'll continue the stream. We'll continue discussing more on Raven. Go to the Twitch. We'll have to cancel. We'll have to end stream on YouTube because DMCA stuff. The charge damage affected her burst damage. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Alright, chat. YouTube, say bye to everybody. We're gonna do video editing, but we'll continue more. We can chat more continuously on Twitch. So go jump to Twitch. For those on YouTube, make sure you're subscribed because I know some of you still forgot to click that subscribe. We'll be going live once a few updates. We're gonna do a bunch of things when Solar Raid comes out, right? We'll do that when Uma Musume comes out. We'll stream there also. I don't know yet if I'm gonna make video / guide on Uma Musume. I think I would love to get some knowledge first before even like trying to talk about things before as much as possible, unless it's a first impressions thing. So yeah, well, I'll have to see on that one. And if you guys haven't followed Twitch yet, go click that follow. We're gonna be I'm still gonna be live on Twitch, so it's fine. But everybody else on Twitch, you can say goodbye to YouTube. I will upload video edit this and then upload the video on YouTube. I mean, it's just really just one part where we kind of talked about some things. Read the 400-page document. Okay. Oh god, it's next week. We do gotta read that. All right. I'll see you YouTube on Twitch. And you also Kick. You guys are done. You guys have like nobody. All right.